Mic check 1 2, gain check 1 2, volume check 1 2. Yep. It's noon 05, meaning it is stream time, baby. Let me turn the music down a little bit in my headphones. And for you guys as well, how we doing? How we feeling? There we go. That feels reasonable. Oh shit! It's Saturday, dude. It's bright. It's warm. And I'm rocking a monster headache today. That's dope. Seasonal change, probably. I knew it was coming by Thursday evening. I was like, something's up. Friday I was like kind of sluggish, real sleepy. Went to bed at like 9:45, I think. But oh god, my lights are fucking way off. I just turned my camera on. You guys can't see me just yet, as usual. Stuff that works for me but not for thee. Hook up. We're here. Oh, my camera just adjusted. That's right, brother. Check my phone real quick, make sure we're good. We're golden. How we doing? How we feeling? Drink check at the top. We'll make it nice and simple. Get a lime. Polar. Limoncello. Scrumptious. Probably gonna pound one of these. We're gonna fuck around and make some tunage of some kind today. I had to gas my car up today. I didn't gas it up all the way. That's how you know you got spending money. If you can pay for a full tanker. I could not. So I got half a tank. And I got a little coffee drink from the gas station, which I don't have on me because I chugged it. How we doing? How we feeling? I pulled in from the gas station, or I pulled in to my parking spot area, and it really doesn't happen very often. But someone was parked not only under my like shaded parking structure thing, but they were parked like in the spot that I normally park in. But in my head I go, okay, if they're there, because I could call the tow place, call the towing company, right? But it's like they could have just parked there. And they're already gone. Like, to give you an idea, they already left, right? So I usually, oh my god, dude, there's a lady that lives behind me that literally fucking shrieks when she sneezes, and it's, I don't know how anybody could live with that. She's like no joke, it's like, yeah, Joe. The fact that there's like 6 blankets separating the outside world from the inside world, and that's a brick wall. I should not be able to hear people sneeze. I hear them pounding on shit and working on stuff all day. But I should not be able to hear somebody sneeze through that wall, at least. That back one, not from outside. But anyway, yeah, there's a car. It was parked in my spot. I was like, well, if it's still there by tomorrow morning, because this was at like, I don't know, 10 o'clock, I guess, 10:30 when I got back from the gassing up. The lady at the gas station saw my shirt, and she's like, is that place still around? And I didn't know what she was referring to, because she just said, she's like, is that place still around? And I was like, huh? What place? Like, the Zia. And I was like, oh, yeah, Thunderbird, or, there's one on 35th, and she's like, what? No, what happened to the one on Thunderbird? And it's like, that one's still there. She's like, oh, okay. And then she goes, I graduated class of 1990, and I was like, oh fuck. And she's like, all through high school, that's where they would go and hang out, is like Zia on Thunderbird. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I go mostly to window shop and just look at shit. I was there yesterday just to look at stuff. And that's a perfect segue into a weird experience that I had yesterday while at Zia. My neck is all fucking... my neck is all fucking sore. I like, not only slept weird, but I trimmed the old beard. And sometimes if I sit in that position for too long, I have like neck pain the next day, which is what I have. Anyway, let's crack this open, but then we'll get into Ableton. Oh. Ooh, spicy. Love it. So, excuse me. I went to Zia yesterday, and I was there to see what... I have a bunch of store credit. I traded in a crap load of stuff. I have like $150 store credit, right? So I was like, let me see what kind of cool pedals, microphones, rack gear, whatever equipment they might have that I could just pick up and fuck around with. And I go back to their section where there's like TV and stereo equipment stuff, because sometimes they'll have like tape machines and shit back there. And I go to the front where they have like their actual musical their actual musical instruments. Damn, this is more bubbly than I thought. And as I'm walking over there, I look over and I see a man, a very thin man wearing a bright orange shirt, long sleeves, khaki pants all the way down, cargo, sandals, and he's got long, flowing, like floofy gray hair, right? Immediately, I knew who that was. It was a customer, a frequent customer that I used to have when I worked at Guitar Center from 2013 to 2015. A regular customer who would come in all the time and talk my ear off about Behringer equipment and speakers and how the Grateful Dead created the wall of sound and like all kinds of stuff. I don't know his real name. Well, I don't know his real first name. His real last name is Grinder, like Grinder. And that's who we referred to him as because that's what he wanted to be referred to. He's like, just call me. And he's like really light, like hippie guy, like light voice. Like this guy probably exists off of eating nothing but coffee and cabbage, right? But he's like, but he would be like, oh, I just came in to see if you had any Behringer equipment. Yeah, I really like the Univox. I really like, he would just talk about stuff. I like the Vocal Pro. I really like the Noise Destroyer. And it's just like, and I saw him there, and it was like, I haven't seen the guy since 2015. And he was old in 2015, and it's now 11 years later. And I didn't talk to him. I don't know. It was one of those things where it's like, it'd be really weird for me to walk over and talk to him for two reasons. One, I mean, it's not like we were best friends or anything, right? This is just a dude who would come into Guitar Center and buy shit from me or sell me stuff frequently. And nobody else liked, and this goes into the second point, nobody else liked working with the guy because he would talk your fucking ear off, dude. I lost deals. I had deals walk on me because I was too nice and was engaging with this guy. And then I'd get yelled at by management later. I go, you know that guy that you were talking to about a microphone, or that guy you were talking to about a keyboard, like you went and helped out that Grinder, that other customer, and then they eventually left. It's like you didn't hand it off to anybody. It's like, I'm sorry, I got taught, like he just won't stop talking. And they would be like, just tell him to shut the fuck up and walk away. And it's like, okay, I'm not going to do that. Oh shit, is that V? V-Bucks. What up? Welcome in, V. I'm yapping about a customer. So it was like seeing a ghost. It's weird because I hadn't seen this guy in 11 years. And to tie into that, I was at Guitar Center. Because I wanted to see if I could just get like some kind of used gear, like a used mic or a used, but I just wanted to like look around. And the car parked outside, I saw it. I didn't see the guy, but the car that was parked outside belonged to a dude who used to work with me, but quit not too long after I did. So it was like this weird, like, I saw my bandmates from a while ago that I hadn't seen in years recently, and then I saw that and I saw that. It's like, I don't know, it's like the past is haunting me again. I want someone to replace me. You want it, what, like an altar or something? Oh, Jesus, fuck, man. I really wish I could have my microphone just over. I really do. I really do. I wish my microphone could just be 1,000 miles away and I wouldn't have to worry about it. Right? And it's like, yeah, you guys can hear it, but it just doesn't sound as good. And I kind of have to like yell, and I don't want to crank everything up. I need a dynamic microphone that points at where I'm speaking, and then we'll be good. Let's get into fucking Ableton, dude. Let's get into Ableton. We're just jamming out to this drum and bass video game mix. I'll give it a like. Probably going to be, oh yeah, see, copyrights. Yeah, I'm gonna get copyright strikes for it, but that's what we do here on the PRAHNO broadcast. Let's get into Ableton. My buddy sent me a track that he wants to add like a synth solo to, so I think that's what I'm going to work on for a little bit. New ref sheet starts today. Oh, wait, your ref sheet, or you're just working on a ref sheet? Either way, that's cool as fuck. I'm just happy that people have projects that they can work on, you know? Okay. I don't know why I clicked save on an empty project. Okay, so I need to do a remake Vitch because it's outdated. Oh, okay. New V. New V. Let me grab this. Just chuck it in here. I don't know what the fucking tempo is supposed to be. I'm gonna have it not warp. Let's see. Watch it be 120. Is it literally 120? That will come after. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys can't hear anything. That's right. See, I will remember. I will remember. I'll get better. I will remember you. It's annoying I have to do this every time, but it works. Okay. So now, oh my god, the fucking, there's like or not owls, there's pigeons. Hold on. But you'll be lucky if you walk away with both of your feet. Okay. This has to be in 120, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna put this at the beginning. Let's just listen through it. A little bit. Everything, I guarantee weep for you. I think it's right here. Weep for you. For you. slab piece? Yes. Possibly. Dude, it's my house, my AC set to like 74.
For you.
Let me make sure. 8 milliseconds of delay, excellent. Of latency, excellent.
Wait for you.
What's his guitar solo sound like? Might try to copy that a little bit. That feels fitting. Okay, so we're in G minor. Okay, so I think
4th of July, your best friend died. And when you're gone, it wax off you. I get you. For you. Weep. I guarantee you that everything you can feel it all around air. You real night asleep. I guarantee weep for you.
there we go. So it's like somewhere in here.
Weep for you. Weep for you. Weep for you.
We got the chords here.
Weep for you. Weep for you.
I don't think that's correct.
Weep for you. Weep for you.
How can I not figure this out? Hold on, this is going to be very annoying. because I'm gonna have to loop this until I get it. Figured it out. It's a D major chord. Okay.
Sleep for you.
It's a D major chord.
You that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you. You that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you. And when you're scared of all the noises on the 4th of July, they remind you of the time you watched your best friend die. And when you curl up in your closet crying like a dog, and the big man in the house tells you to walk it off. And while you live your final years terrified in the street, I guarantee you that the king won't lose a single night of sleep for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you.
Christ a Dolo instrument.
All night of sleep for you. I guarantee you that the king won't. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you.
Hit the wrong note.
I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you. And when you're scared of all the noises on the 4th of July, they remind you of the time you watched your best friend die. And when you curl up in
Risk of Rain 2.
about a single tear to weep for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you.
I think I want to end with that little. I have to move though. I mean, I could go.
I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you.
It low key sounds like the progression in the Goonies when they're at the bottom of the well. Yeah, this is my homie's song, and I'm trying
All
to come
night
up
of
with
sleep for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you.
I kind of like that little. We got Slurms and Rhythm on YouTube.
Single tear to weep for you.
You know, let's record the MIDI while we're at it.
That the king sleep for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you. Sleep for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you. Sleep for you.
We start.
You that the king won't bat, you that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you. You that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you. You that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you. And when you're scared of all the noises on the 4th of July, they remind you of the time you watched your best friend die. And when you curl up in your closet crying like a dog, and the big man in the house tells you to walk it off. And while you live your final years terrified in the streets, I guarantee you that the king won't lose a single night of sleep for you.
Prano. Without context, longer snout or shorter snout? Longer snout. Well, shorter snout is like cute, right? It gives it like a cutesy face. But a longer snout can be cute if it's like thin. I would say go with the shorter one. This instrument is from Super Paper Mario. Narga Kuga Nova Beast thing. Okay.
You that the king won't bat a single
random notes. Prano, what is your favorite soup? I haven't had soup in a long time, and I do have a distinction between stew and soup. Stew to me is a little bit different. Soup is more like brothy, whereas stew is more like ingredient heavy, right? I really like tomato soup. Love tomato soup. I'm a big fan of what the hell is it called? Vegetable soup is honestly pretty fucking fire, right? I mean, we got to go classic chicken noodle. Like chicken noodle soup is just like, you know, it is like it's like the American soup. But a soup, if I had to pick one off the shelf, yeah, I'd probably just go with like vegetable soup, like condensed vegetable soup, as long as it has potatoes in it, right? But I think if I was like stuck on some kind of cold island and I had to have some kind of soup, I'm probably gonna go with tomato soup, man. I really like tomato soup. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I really do.
That the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you.
Okay, I kind of like, honestly, best answer I've got from that question. Thanks. Oh, really? You're welcome. I mean, I could sit here and like actually and go, well, technically, but yeah, it's just like, yeah, I like tomato soup. It's fire. With or without toast, it's even good. But yeah, I love a good tomato soup. Creamy, warm, a little bit of fucking pepper on top of it. Ooh. Yummy. Honestly, broth by itself can just be really fucking good. Now if we're going stew, beef stew with potatoes and corn, fire. What I think it's called like taco soup or taco stew. You accept stews and chowders as answers. Cream of chicken is really good. I mean, I could go on and on.
Night of sleep for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you. Sleep for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear to weep for you.
When does a soup or a chowder become a sauce, though? I think it's interchangeable, honestly. It depends on what you're using it for. A hammer can hammer a nail, but it can also be a bludgeoning instrument in the event of an intruder. So it's like, Is a hammer a weapon, or is it a tool for building a house? I mean, at the end of the day, it just depends on how you're swinging it.
Night of sleep for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear a week for you.
I kind of like that as like an outro. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Noises on the 4th of July. You curl up in your closet crying like a dog. And the big man in the house tells you to walk it off. Night of sleep for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear a week for you.
Okay.
Night of sleep for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear a week for you. Night of sleep for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear a week for you. A single tear a week for you.
All right, let me hear that.
I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear a week for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear a week for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear a week for you.
Okay.
About a single tune a week for you.
See, here's what I can do. If I want to, right? I have this cool magical ability, right?
The king won't write a single tune a week for you.
I can change instrument if I want to. Because I recorded the MIDI at the same time.
The king won't write a single tune a week for you. Won't write a single tune a week for you.
Oh, the pitch bend. The pitch bend's weird. Have to do a little. I guess not. Wait, is it just not? I see. It didn't try. No, it doesn't like it.
Not a single tune a week for you. I guarantee you that the king won't write a single tune a week for you. A single tune a week for you.
Just all bends. Just nothing but bends.
I guarantee you that the king won't write a single tune a week for you.
that's it.
And when you're scared of all the air you breathe, I guarantee you that the king won't lose a single night of sleep for you. I guarantee you that the king won't bat a single tear a week for you.
Okay. Shum shoo. No. I want the amp here. And I want a cabinet right after it.
About a single tear a week for you. About a single tear.
It's getting.
About a single tear a week for you. And when you're scared of all the noises on the 4th of July, they were about a single tear a week for you.
I want it to sound kind of like a. It's just in a little ass fucking room. So.
About a single tear a week for you.
And then I think I also want a little bit of auto panning and tremolo.
About a single tear a week for you.
And then an auto filter just before it so I can cut out the lows.
About a single tear a week for you. About a single tear a week for you. And when you're scared about a single tear a week for you.
Maybe no drive. Maybe no drive.
About a single tear a week for you.
And then what we need is this fucking EQ and this compressor.
About a single tune a week for you. About a single tune a week for you. About a single tune a week for you.
See, I don't like to just cut.
About a single tune a week for you.
Because if I just cut that low end, right? Let's like 180.
About a single tune a week for you.
It just feels like something's missing, right? So I like to.
About a single tune a week for you. About a single tune a week for you.
It's also a bit much in the mid range here.
About a single tune a week for you.
dB. I've just been vibing. Fuck yeah, V. I'm glad. I'm gonna have to get up and go to the bathroom here in a sec. Here's other spots. But have I ever used or seen the OCS? What is it? OCS 45? Yeah, it's right here. Beautiful. It's a beautiful plugin. Especially if I add like a bunch of noise, right? Yeah, OCS 45, I've used it a lot. I've used it as a mastering plugin, like as a limiter. I've used it as a clipper. I've used it as just like texture. Even just having the like the fucking tape noise, right? Like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and bounce group in place. I was gonna lock everything in for us. Yeah, OCS 45 is pretty great. I prefer, so for like visuals, I like the way OCS 45 looks, and I like the way it sounds, and that's general. And the presets sound good. That's generally all you need, right? I will recommend Air Windows 2 Tape. There's a bunch of them, but the newest one is 2 Tape 9. It's free, 100% free. They can be a little bit off-putting just in terms of there's no GUI at all. You have to just use the built-in thing down here. Yeah, the wow and flutter is really good. This has wow and flutter too. Let's put it on the whole mix. Watch. Remember the volume problem we were having before? This is a great. We can change the head bump. Let's make the head bump like, oh, what is G? Like 60 hertz, something.
King won't add a single tear to weep for you.
And see, we're still not clipping. It's got a built-in clipper. Chris from Air Windows makes a ton. Just Air Windows in general has hundreds of plugins that are free. Some of them are fucking wild. Some of them are very, very simple and useful. This one I find kind of in between. I can literally just, if I just have this on here, right? I'm going to take the head bump all the way down. I'm going to leave the bias in the center. Flutter speed 0, flutter 0, shape and leave alone. Right? All I'm going to do is just drive the input, and it sounds like you're driving tape. And see, we can have the input low and the output super high, and then bring this up slowly. 2-tape is great. OCS 45 is great. If you're also looking for another, what the fuck is it called? Another free texture type thing. Or, well, I mean, I'll talk about Unplug Red all day, but no, there's one. There's the OCS Sound Toys Purified Potenza. Potenza? No, that's the Amigo. Let's see. Yeah, Kodak. This is a great fucking plugin. This emulates Lossy from, I believe, like Goodhertz. Goodhertz is the company that makes Lossy. I think Goodhertz is also the company that makes the Wolf compressor. If you like Lossy, you will really like Kodak because, one, it's free. And you can do all kinds of like signal degradation. Let's do like full, right? Oh, I have an update for it. Let me put it on just the synth. It might actually be really fucking cool. Let me keep the loss off. Dude, the shittiest MP3 ever. Hold on. You know what? I do like it. Let's kind of mix it in a little bit. Let me kind of fuck it up a little. Another plugin that is like codec. I think it's called Anina? No, Anina is like Soothe. Anina is a free version of Soothe. If you've ever seen Soothe, it's really great for finding like resonant frequencies.
King won't add a single tear to weep for you.
But that's not what. There's another one. It's not codec. I've used it before. Oh yeah, here's Air Windows, by the way. Look at this. Dude, literally, I don't even use them all. I've made the mistake of downloading like the full pack, but there's so much to Air Windows. I literally have used Air Windows on every single track since I found out about it. Is this it? No, that's a Nina. Analog Obsession is kind of good. SNES Verb. Where the Melda? No. Not the inflate. Oh, the JS inflator is really good. If you like the Oxford inflator, the JS inflator is a free kind of version of it. Oh, MAME. Here we go. MAME is wonderful too. Let's turn codec off. So this is MAME. MAME is pretty much like codec, but it has a lot more shit you can do to like fuck up the noise. You know, I'll put it on. Actually, I'll use it on the. Let's hear the synth in solo. You get those like MP3 artifacts. Almost like a ring mod. But I want to add a little subtle effect to it. Okay. Now that it sounds like gobbledygook,
You that the king won't add a single tear to weep for you.
I'm going to
Single tear to weep for you.
You can see actually, if you look, notice it's off by a little bit.
Won't add a single tear to weep for you.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate this. We're gonna parallel process this. We're gonna do this in parallel. So I'm gonna put this at 100%. I'm gonna put this at 100%. Okay, so this one's gonna be Google. Nasty sounding, right? And this will sound nice and clean. And then what I'll do is I'll just, I'm actually going to move this forward. Okay, so that gives a little bit of craziness, right?
Single to the week for you. Single to the week for you. And when you're scared of all the noises on the 4th of July, they remind you.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going to save this and keep this as like a... I actually have a folder labeled Noah. I have a folder labeled after everybody I've worked with, pretty much. We're going to call this... What is it called? Not a Single Night. Not a single... It's N-I-G-H-T, Night Solo. We'll call this, we'll say 5:30:26. Okay. Now I do want to, it's been a few days since I've listened to the master of this, so I'm going to let this load up, and then I'm going to go pee. So I'll be right back. I feel like I'm sitting like too far out of frame. I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? Am I sitting too far out of frame? I could move this. Like... Okay, you can still see. Okay.
Some of these guys will never make a dime. But in the process, they've been the true renegades. And the true rebels always walk alone anyway.
you take a rip and then you take a drink of the polar lime, it tastes like ginger ale. That's weird. Well, that's weird. Let me turn that off. Okay, let's listen to this. I will have to put... Look, there's 2Tape right there. Like I said, 2Tape is dope. Love 2Tape. Okay. I put restream on the master at the very end. I put this to local broadcast and I close it. You guys should. Nope, you can't hear it because it's being lame. Now you can hear it. Okay. I'm gonna listen to this all the way through. I'm not gonna... I'll close everything, but I'm just gonna leave it as is. Because I'm gonna just listen to it. This is the master for this.
This fear
I think it was pretty good. I mean, I could sit for another 8 hours and fucking tweak, I don't know, tweak the high end because maybe there's a little bit too much crispiness in one of the synth solos, right? I could fucking add some multiband compressors to harnish. Harnish? Is harnish a fucking word? Harness. Some of those like harsher frequencies, but I don't know, man. Honestly, I think that's probably. I didn't change anything, but I'm gonna save. I know this is on here. Ugh. Because like the bass and the drums sound great together, right? If we just do from here.
You're just a face in the crowd. Could it be any more clear? I gotta face this fear. And maybe if I had a little more time to make up my mind, never seem to find my place in line. I've seemed to be caught by the look on your face. I wanna dream about it, the scenes in your head. About it, is this just a passing fancy? There you are, haunting my state of mind. You saw my scars, the ones I tried to hide from everyone alive. Well, you know I've tried and tried.
The bass and fucking drums give so much power there.
There you are,
I mean, it's basically just
there you are, haunting my state of mind.
a little bit of keyboard.
You saw my scars, the ones I tried to hide from everyone alive. Well, you know.
Yep. Yep. Honestly, I think that's about as good as I'm going to be able to get it. I think I can finally say that Passing Fancy is done. Passing Fancy is done. I will have to export it. Not right now. I don't really feel like using all of my computer's power to fucking render a song, even though this is the master bounce. So what I did is every single group, if you notice, there's no effects on it at all. You will not see any effects on any of those except the master, right? Our main output. That's because on this version, I bounced everything. Bouncing it is like committing it to tape, kind of, right? Like all the vocals exist on this one stereo track that gets.
Is this just a passing fancy?
Right. So all the plugins are baked in, all the reverb's baked in, all the mistakes are baked in, everything's baked in. And that reduces the CPU load by a schmillion% and makes it so I can render it a little bit better, gives it more less to think about, when all of these are bounced down. Oh no. Oh, Here's when I did. No, I didn't change anything after that last save. Here's something I did. Last Sunday, I think. 24th was the 24th. Yeah, that was Sunday. Oh, great. Here comes the yawns. I have time to wait for you. To figure out your shit. Real simple, you know. We got a little chunky guitar, right? I'm gonna calm the highs a little bit though. Little bass action. I don't think I did. I didn't saturate it. I didn't compress it. I didn't EQ it. Yeah, I didn't do any of that shit. This is just bass. I think this might be DI. Hold on. No, I hear compression. Hold on. You know what? And seeing that it's a stereo track, I know for a fact that this was run through the 404. This was run through the 404 for sure. If it was recorded DI, it would be directly into my channel 2 on my interface. It would be a mono track. Okay. Because I was like, I don't think there's any effects. Ugh. Oh, see, this is what I mean. This is how it's been. Dude, super simple. I love looking at like these little spots in my audio after recording stuff because that's just me breathing in, right? It's as simple as doing that. You know, and if you were worried about cutting it early, you can always go in and adjust it. I mean, look, I'm not even on time on the top part, but you can hear that little, right? So, oh shit. Ooh, I can hear my, I have this little, check this out. I think it's in the echo. Yeah, it has a little bit of warbly modulation to it, which is dope. I like that. There's my chorus, which could probably be a little louder. It's really cool. So now that I have it, slow it down now. See, with just that little bit of chorus effect in there. Ooh, you just get a nice vocal. It's so dope. Slow it down now. I gotta catch my breath. Figure it out. In fact, you know what? I am using the color limiter on this, but That thing that Slurms mentioned earlier. This, the OCS 45. Pretty fire. I mean, we could turn this into like, sounds like something that I recorded like 40 years ago, right? Yeah, see how cool is that? Just with that little thing on there. Although, putting it... No, it's catching it. Okay, I'm going to leave that on there. I'm going to open up a new live set. I'm going to play some fucking drums, dude. Let me turn this off. You know what? Let's do drums from the drum machine. Or from the Roland. Audio is looking... I'm just checking my audio. Okay. Let's do 100. Okay. Let's do 100. Actually, I'm due 200 BPM to give us more to work with here. Okay. Let's do a different. Okay. That should be fine. Is what I'm going to do with these. Is I'm going to change it to repitch. And we're going to go down to 100. I don't know why I don't just hit Control G. Let's compress this. Let's put this ratio as. Actually, you know what? Probably needs. Saturator. Okay. And like I said, compress the shit out of it, and then we're going to turn the ratio up until. Kind of fattens up the mid range. We could soft clip it. Okay, let's go to plugins. Yerp. We'll go to the analog obsession. razor clip. Let's see if razor clip sounds. Yeah. It's the original. You know what? Nah. I'm kind of getting this like honky nasally now noise. We want some. And here goes the fucking air windows. Here's the air windows. Wood room. It does what it says. Cool. You know what? Let's get rid of the cabinet. I think what I'll do. Let's hear this drum set. What does it sound like? Dude, come on. Let's see. Let's just get like a... That felt like it was pretty close. Oh, I guess it's because I have compressors on. I was like, why am I getting noise? Like, well, I do have compressors on, so I'm probably getting noise floor shit. A lot of kick drum, huh? All right, this is kind of cool. Hold on. There we go. You know, let me do this. Okay, I'm gonna loop that little. It might actually be easier if I do it like this. Let's do 115, and I'm gonna actually loop a bar. No, that's not what I wanted. We want to loop here. Okay. Why is it all the way over there? Weren't we just like... Here's like a Blue Note version, right? Enough. Enough of that. It's now 2 o'clock. I think I prefer this version right here. Sure. Oh, that's not a... Give me a loop. Sure. Look how much headroom we have now. Look at all that headroom. Fun. I'm gonna save this little thing. Let's see. Spacey. Groove machine. 5:30, 26. And now, I think it's time for games, friends. I think it's time for some video games. We're gonna play fucking Bellatro today. Bellatro, that's right. Everyone's favorite video game. Not Nubby. Oh. Wow. Bellatro. Okay. Hi, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. We'll play some Bellatro. Let me change the game. BRB. Okay. I've returned. Just ready for some fucking Bellagio. You? Me? You're going to see misplays. You're going to see suboptimal choices. You're going to see copious amounts of the shop screen while I talk about nothing. You're going to see the world change before your eyes as I get rid of the BRB screen. You will see all, and all will be seen in Bellatra. We're going to play Plasma Deck to start off with. I picked up a couple of drinks on the way back from the piss station. The garbage can is getting very full. Okay. All right. Oh, the mouse ball is. I should make a YouTube short of like the gear YouTube shorts I like to make, where it's just like me zooming in on the fucking thing and then like talking. Cheers. Probably turn. Hold on. Let me take a sip. All right, cool. See, good studio hygiene is turn shit off when you're done with it. If turn shit off on the mixer, turn shit off physically. If you're not using it, it doesn't need to use power. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Jesus. We've got a suit. Oh, ace. Oh my god. This should get us out of little town La La Land. In other good news today, although I have a headache and some allergies, no. I'm gonna take this one and sell it later. I don't like this. I don't like this one. Do it. Who cares? See what I tell you. Beautiful misplay. Shouldn't have bought that at all. I knew I wasn't going to get it. I'll take a flush. I lost 2 pounds since last week, which is cool because this whole week, I don't know. It's like I haven't felt as svelte. I didn't feel as skinny as I thought I was like, okay, I'm probably staying the same. I only weigh myself once a week. Doubles my money, so I get $6. Steel card. Rearrange. Sure. Give me the $3. We'll just keep playing. Debuffed and scuffed. Okay. 2 aces. You know what? We'll probably, yeah. I'm gonna keep the ace. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm looking for the flush here, but I'm keeping the ace just in case there's something, see we got like little queen here. But I'm not gonna keep it. Yeah, there we go. Easy does it. Easy does it. It's funny, I look over here, because that's where you guys are. And on my screen, I can't, well, I could, yeah, I guess I could pop it up. On my screen, you guys are up here. Oh, great. Here comes the fucking yawn fest. Oh, boy. Just what everybody likes. This guy fucking hacking up a lung, burping, and fucking, yawning into the mic. Oh. I don't care if it's eternal. This one could be good. 3 or fewer cards. Could go for 3 of a kind. Could sell this. You know what? I think a reroll would be... This card sucks, dude. Create a tarot card if poker hand contains an ace and a straight. So you either have to have the fucking ace, king, queen, jack, 10, or you have to have ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, there's ways of making things, you know, fucky, but I mean, it's just, I think this might be the worst Joker in the game. In my humble opinion, of course. Speaking of humble opinion, let's just fucking see what I tell you. I was like, oh, I'm gonna fucking... I'll spend like 9 goddamn minutes on a shop. Not because I am thinking deeply with all the breadth of my Bellatrix knowledge. No, in fact, I'm just fucking not paying attention. But yes, I lost 2 pounds over last week, which is good. I celebrated with a coffee and a protein thing. They're like Pop-Tarts. They're called Legendary, I think. They're like Legendary is the brand, but they look like Pop-Tarts. Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. Oh, we got 3 of a kind. I don't know if that's enough to get us out of here, though. It's okay, I got 3 hands left after this. Balanced. Wow. Ace, king, queen. I don't have a jack. Should I swing for the jack? Or do I play this? Ooh. You know what? Yeah. My next hand is going to be ×4. Woo! Like how... This is also one of my least favorite. Double tag. Might have to crank my gate up a little bit. That's the nice thing about the DBX 286S. The downside is it seems that they have troublesome components and are known to fail from time to time. This one I bought secondhand and it works. So knock on wood, cross your fingers, whatever. But it has a built-in downward expander, also known as a gate. Although I think somebody would roast me, I know. They'd be like, a gate and a downward expander are completely different, but it's like, sure. Whatever. I'll let this pop on this next hand. Ooh. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's just go for the flush. Or, yeah, the flush. 4x. Hooray! I'm selling this. You know, it's like a very unique environmental smell. Is like, maybe not anymore. I haven't been to a hotel pool in a while, but just the area in which a hotel pool exists. Whether it's inside where the pool is or like just outside the hallway, like, I think it's because everyone I've been to, they crank the chlorine whatever level to 5,000. All planet cards and celestial packs are free. Thank you. I will be taking that. Discard face cards. Earn 5. Could buy this now. Wait, what's this? Well, these are free now, so I might as well just open them. We've hit mostly flushes. I've had a couple 3 of a kind, so I think I'll do that. 244, because I'm like, do I make a cup of coffee? Sure. God, if I was a streamer like 2013, 2012, 2011, if there was like this capacity of streaming back then, I honestly probably would be sitting here smoking a fucking cigarette. And like chugging energy drinks on stream. I would probably, because I used to do taste test on energy drinks, right? I'm probably supposed to be looking for 3 of a kind. It's the thing that I literally upgraded. Did I get any money off this? I don't think I did. I don't know if I... Cheaper rerolls? Let's buy the Spectral Pack. Add Polychrome. This can't be destroyed. The annoying thing, though, is that I would probably sell this right now. This can't be destroyed, but if this is what it's applied to, this gets destroyed. And if this is what it's applied to, this won't get destroyed, but it's kind of pointless. Like, yeah, it adds a 1.5x, but I think I'll do a purple seal to this king. Ugh. I told you, the allergies, man, making me sleepy. Dubba-dubby-dubba-dubby-do. We'll do that. Redeem. I'm going to keep this for now. Free and negative. Sure, we'll run the luck. Let's see. Aren't we looking for 3 of a kind? We got 2 8s. Three or more face cards. So let's see if we get more face cards. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that's enough, but if I get another face card. Yes. Snom Lord. Can't stick around, but wishing you a good balala. Balala. Well, thank you for wishing me a good balala. Snom Lord 9187. Champing it up on YouTube. That's right, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. There's nowhere else for me to point because you guys are both from there, but we'll pretend that YouTube is somewhere over here. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 12 to 4 Arizona, United States time. So I appreciate it. I just got done working on music. Now we're playing Balatro. I'm gonna discard these to get the money, and then I'm gonna discard these. We're risking it a little bit. Wow. Hell yeah, dude. Plus 10 Molt. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. We got a straight. Easy does it. Easy does it. No prob. 2 hands. 3, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We got another straight. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. Yeah, if we get... Okay, 2 pair. Fuck, I should have been grabbing 2 pair. I don't think this is going to be enough, but we'll see. Ooh. Yeah, that was, I was playing risky there. I was gambling. Big risk. Just to get the money. I mean, it is free, it is eternal. It is negative. We're just gonna get... I mean, it doesn't really, like, take up a spot. It's not... I didn't buy it a beer. I didn't rent it shoes. It's not taking your fucking turn. What do you mean brought it bowling? Sure. Lava dubby 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 do. Reroll that shit. I kind of want this in place of this. What is the sell value? $2. Okay, let me buy this real quick. 14. So if I sell this, it'll go down to 12. This has 10 molt. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. I was getting too risky with it. Let's open up an Arcana pack. Well, that's a lot of hearts. God damn. I am not gonna Wheel of Fortune again. I can't believe I got 1 Wheel of Fortune. Diamonds, clubs. This cares about spades. I guess I am going to be using it. Yep. Nope. Use more gun. Nope. Oh my god. I should have been picking the straights. Spades, huh? Spades. 2, 3, 4. Ace 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna let it ride. I have this like wax melt going since this morning. It's like wild. It's either wildberry cheesecake or blueberry cheesecake. 2 7s. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need an 8. I don't have one. I have 2 discards. Do I search for the 3 of a kind? What is my 3 of a kind at? Yeah, level 3. Damn, dude. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, that's right. Do the flush. Maybe I should buy some flush if I see another pack or whatever. Well. I think I'll be doing the full house and not the 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind is 770. Full house is 40. 440. One number is bigger than the other number. I lost. Rip. Do it again. Yeah, I've got another, what, hour with you guys? Hell yeah. After this, I am probably... It's annoying because, like, before stream would end at 2, and I would go take a short little nap. And maybe that's why I'm yawning so much right now. Because I take, like... I've been pretty good about it recently. Of not, like, passing out for... There's 3 of a kind. Full house. I've been good about, like, taking 10, 15-minute, 20-minute naps. Or just kind of, like, meditating for 10 minutes. Rather than falling asleep. This one could be good. If I buy this... Oh my god. Ah, dude, an eternal egg. Like, what the fuck is the point? Well, I'm gonna select this because I'm going to sell it for the $5 so I can buy that. Come on. Okay. Oh, dude. I made tacos yesterday. I went out. When I went, like I was saying earlier, I ran into like an old customer. Like, because I worked in sales, you know. So I had customers that would like. I mean, I worked 5 fucking days a week, sometimes 6, right? So it's like I would have people that would come in multiple days and just, you know, they'd see me there. But I went to Wally World. Blue be blue, $4. I went to Wally World and I got a pound of beef and some like pre-made taco mix, taco seasoning. I forgot to get salsa, which was, you know, not my brightest moment ever. Exactly 4 cards, huh? This one is foil. Plus 30 chips, yeah. Like that. But I cooked up the beef garnet. And then let's see, this is malt and this is chips. Let me see. Ace, king, jack. Let me get rid of these. I can get rid of all those, actually. King, queen, jack, 9. Is it trying to tell me I need to go for straights, or what? Or what? 2 cards discarded at random. Okay. Yeah, I made the beef, seasoned it up on the stove. Shimmy, shimmy. I made cauliflower rice, and I threw that in there. I didn't drain the meat. It was 80-20. I usually get 80-20 anyway. I think it's a little late to pivot now. There's 2 10s and a... Okay, well, I threw away like... Alright. Come on. You gotta give me a full house. You gotta. There's no way. Okay. Well, let me hang on to those 2s, because I have not... Oh, good. It didn't discard them. Jesus. Give me 2s. Oh my god. It's definitely going to discard those 2s if I don't play this. Yeah. Watch. The other one's... It's going to give me the other 2. Oh, there we go. Okay. I threw the cauliflower rice. I overcooked the cauliflower rice just a little bit. Only so that it's a little dry. And the purpose of that, with it being a little dry, is then it kind of acts like regular rice. Like if you've ever cooked rice and left it in the fridge overnight and then pulled that shit out, right? You put butter, oil, whatever, in a pan, and you just fucking like turn the bowl upside down. It's like you just get this big bowl-shaped thing of rice. You fry that up and add like cumin, and a bunch of other shit. I cheat. I'm lazy. I just use whatever taco mix I can get my hands on. There's a good one from the steak. There's like a steak seasoning company. Yeah, it's not Hellman's, but anyway. Jumbo. No. No. Oh. Well, hello. That's what I was looking for. Bada bing, bada boom. But I try to get the cauliflower rice to the consistency of like day-old rice, right? And then I throw it in the pan when the meat is like close to being done, right? Really close to being done, like it's mostly browned. Double my money, so I have 12, 11, 10, 9, 18, yeah. 18 bucks. Diamond cards. Oh my god, I fucking hate this Joker. And it's eternal. And then when I chuck the cauliflower rice in the pan, I let it cook. I like smush it all into just like a flat shape, right? Let it sit there for a minute. Maybe season it a little bit more. That's when I like to put like salt and pepper. Maybe like the citrusy stuff. Like I usually, when I put the cauliflower rice in, is when I put the tahini in, because the tahini kind of has like these little lemon crystals or whatever. Magical lemon crystals that explode with flavor upon impact. Getting there. Yes. Candy wife. And I like to do onions, I like to do peppers, but like last night it was just real simple. And then I bought these low-carb wraps, right? And I haven't had cheese in a while, so I tried to get the smallest thing of like shredded Fiesta cheese that they had. Yeah. Maybe. +1 consumable slot. Let me reroll. Okay. I will leave that alone. I will leave it alone. Move on. King, queen, jack. 2 5s. I'm gonna get rid of these two. King, king, jack, jack. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the 5s then. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. You gotta. No! Here, watch this. Excellent. Damn, it's not... Okay. Come on, you gotta give me another jacker. Thank you. Sweet Jeebus. My god. Decrease level of poker hand. Okay, well, at least it was only 1. So the taco seasoning goes in with the meat. When the meat's just about done, the cauliflower rice goes in. The cauliflower rice that has a consistency of day-old rice. And the tahini goes on, and then it soaks up I let it turn into like a pancake shape. And then I let it sit for a bit, because I want some of the bits to be kind of burnt, just a little bit on the meat. And then I flip it out, I like mix it around, and I flatten it again and let it sit. And turn it off and pull it off once it's been like flipped that second time, because the pan's still hot. It's still going to cook it, right? I dump it all out. And I just put a little fucking cheese and the mayonnaise that I got. And what up, boom, boom, a little bit of that. Wrap it up. Dude, insane. My mind was blown. I was like, this is... I ate 3. They were. That's why I was like, man, I feel like I should have put on weight this week, because that was like one of the 3 times this week where I've kind of like overeaten a bit. But yeah, I had that. 3 of those little tacos. Well, I guess they were burritos. They were burritos, but they were pretty good. Excuse me. There, at least I got another face card for this. Scooby dooby 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 doo. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We love it. 2 kings and a jack. Jack 10 9 8, king. There it is. I wonder, because we can make this stronger. Okay, we made it a little stronger because the 2 is now at 3. Chia, 27. It's my lucky number. If it wasn't eternal, I would probably get this. But it's eternal. It's not bad. I just don't like that it's eternal. I'm gonna buy this. Judgment. No judgment. Stone card. Strength. Enhances 2 cards into bonus. Yeah, because like in some situations it just becomes useless. Yeah, we'll go. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. 2 8s. Ace, king, queen, jack, and our 8s. I don't know if I want to go for a rainbow straight here. I don't. I don't want to go for a rainbow straight. Honestly, I should just get rid of those, and there we go. Dude. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. No. Per reroll, +2 molt. This would have been great last round, or last game when I had the reroll cheapener. See, and I would go make a cup of coffee, but that's going to take 10 minutes. I'm going to drink the coffee. I'm not going to feel the coffee until, like, probably right at 4 o'clock when I want to stop streaming, and then I'll just be awake. Like, I don't mind making a cup of coffee after stream, which is probably what I'm going to do. But, like, you guys won't get to see the effect of me being awake until, like, right at the end, where I'll be like, ah! Is that a straight? Oh. Well, I'm going to take this one because I can always sell it. No. This is the only thing I have for molt at the moment, so I might actually take this just because it gives me 12, and I'll hang on to this for now. Excuse me. For lunch today, I'm probably going to... I bought sausage. They finally had the store brand sausage again, which is like... It's still beef sausage, right? The name brand beef sausage is like $6. And I eat the whole sausage, right? It's like 900 calories for the whole thing. It's like 4 carbs. I have that. 10 9 8 8. $8833. I might have to check that. Ooh, you know what? Getting risky with it. Okay, not quite. Ugh, come on, dude. Give me a queen or an 8. Dude. Got 2 queens, 2 8s. Cause watch, if I play this as 2 pair, I'm gonna get bodied. All right. Well, last try. Oh. Oh, it gave me both an 8 and a queen. How generous. Thank you, Jimbo. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it didn't even make the fucking tarot card. Womp. Oh. It is economy. It is economy. Death. Doom. Meow, meow, meow. Ew, dude, this sucks. I'll take the pair. It's the closest thing that we have in there for like full house. Do I want this? It's $4. Sure. It only beefs this up. This is not a great build. What does it say? Flush? Ew. Well, if I stumble into a flush. If I stumble into a flush, I'll let you know. 2 9s, 2 jacks. We're gonna get rid of these 5s here. There's the jack. Okay. Wonderful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. With 3 hands and a discard to spare. Oh yeah, you guys are over here. I should do like another camera angle right here and have like a button and just like push it and switch between the two. I could kind of do it because I do have 2 cameras, but I wanted to have like an overhead angle from like over there that like, or up here that like looked down on my keyboards. There's like how Deadmau5 used to fucking do. I don't know if he does it anymore. I haven't tuned into one of his streams in a minute, but his camera would be like a million miles away and you would just see like, he's this tiny dude and you just see all of his stuff, right? And it's like the aerial view. It was kind of cool. You know what? I'm going to buy this and then, Arcana pack. Diamonds. I don't have anything that cares about diamonds. Yeah, I have even number of diamonds in my deck. And it's one selected card into a steel card. It's funny. It's like I already know what all these things do. Devil makes it gold. Stars for diamonds. And Chariot is the fucking... I literally just... Wow. I'm so dumb. The steel card. I was like just looking at it. Sure. 6, 7. I have 0 bones. What is it now? A straight? King, king, queen, queen, jack. 9, 9. God damn it. Of course, it gave me a jack. There we go. It's annoying that, like, there seems to always be a really low card, which screws over this one. I mean, it still counts as like a 4 or a 6, but misprint. I should have bought I went to the gas station to gas up my car. And like I said, actually, I did buy an energy. I bought a fucking coffee. But I should have bought a soda. I could have bought a soda. Like a Coke Zero. Scrumptious. No, I actually kind of want to save my money. Look at that. All diamond cards. Debuffed. Ah. Well. Let's see. I'll check the king because it's broken. Okay, this is a full house. Look, the three is just always in my hand. Oh, I hear the fire department or police. Queen, queen, jack, jack. What is it? Straight flush? Yeah, that ain't happening. All hours of the day. Dude, I'll be going to bed 10:30, 11:30, midnight. So, you know, sometimes if I'm up really late watching something. Dude, this sucks. If I don't get a king, queen, or a jack, I'm fucked. Damn it. Damn. That sucks. Let's play a different deck. Purple stake? Sure. This one's always fun. This is like the brainless, mindless deck because you just play flushes forever. Probably do sausage for lunch today. I did buy some deli meat. Oh yeah, I was saying the store brand meat is like, it's gone up. I think it's like $3 and it's above three. It's either $3.29 or $3.67. It's one of those two. But anyway, God, when I first started buying them, because it's like they're beef, so there's like no pork. I actually kind of want to get this, and I'm going to get it. If I get the one that generates common jokers, this thing will eat them. 987 8675309 8675309 4309. Jenny, who can I turn to? You give me something I can hold on to. You know I ain't just like the others before. I might buy this to feed it, honestly. Double its sell value? Sure. I'm gonna feed it. Feed the pig. All heart cards are debuffed. Heart, stars, and horseshoes. Clovers and blue moons. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Chia, straight flush. Oh, no. I'm so stupid. There's no 5. What was I thinking? At least it's still a flush, but there's no 5. What? No 5? What? You what? No 5? What? Just get more disgusting. What? No 5? What? No 5? What? Yo. Okay. We are buying the hiker. We are putting the hiker over here. We do not want that to happen. This is going to be insane. This is damn dude. It's uncommon city this run. What the fuck? Balatro. Balatro. Damn. Dude, it's giving. I mean, I don't have enough to take this, unfortunately. And Balatro doesn't have the cool freezing ability that other games like Nubby's Number Factory do. Such a fucking, like, goated ability in these types of games where it's like you can just, like, lock down one item so that later on you can just fucking play it. But that can very quickly become busted. Shabba-dibby-dabba-doo. So I'll probably have sausage for lunch. It'll be scrumptious. I got pickles, so I'll have a pickle, some of that. I might put some of the cheese on it. We'll see. I might chop up the sausage into little bits and then air fry them and then make tacos out of the sausage meat. I don't know. Scooby-Doo, yes. We'll buy that. Feed the pig. Come on, judgment. Well. Yes. I'm feeding it. That's at 8. Most play 5 cards. You've got to play 5 cards. Why haven't you played them yet? There we go. Look at that, easy. Easy. Ooh, oh. Yummy spectral pack. Yum yum scrumptious. What'd I get? Cryptid. 2 copies of one selected card in your hand. Creates a copy of a random Joker destroy. Oh. I could ditch this. Delete this. Because if I don't, it's just gonna eat itself. And if I delete this, it's gonna be a copy of the hiker. Let's make copies of a card in my hand. 5s and 10s make straights. You know what? We'll just do it. Who cares? Woof. Oh. I'm gonna feed it. I think that's a bunger. The bug snacks are so funny on this game. Bunger, bunger, bunger. See a lot of people playing Subnautica 2. See a lot of people playing a lot of games. I prefer indie games usually because they're smaller scale. There are some indie games that have like tons and tons of content that last for hours and hours, but like it seems like the indie games that I interface with, I'm able to just take little chomps out of, right? I like to be able to play a game for like an hour, but have the option of playing it for more, because I just can't sit still for like hours and hours and hours and just play a game over and over. I would lose my goddamn gourd. I could do that spread out over the course of like maybe a day. Like play the game for a little while, go do something else, play the game for a while. I just couldn't. I could barely sit still for stream. Hello. Do I get this or do I get this? And feed the pig. Well, I have $10, so you know what? We'll do that. Feed the pig. Dabba 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 da. Wonderful. I'm actually gonna move this. No, don't sell it. Played face cards, but it's eternal. When I was younger, I could play games for hours and hours and hours. But even then, like, I would still get up and go, like, do something else. I remember, dude, I remember when the GameCube came out. I would play GameCube. Mario Sunshine or Luigi's Mansion for, like, hours. But every, like, 45 minutes, I would get up and I would just, like, go outside, walk to the garage, and get, like, a ice cream treat or something. Doubles my money? That'll give me $6. Sure. I'm actually gonna hang on to this. I'll use it next round when I have more money. Diamond cards? Oh no. Six. Blech. Is that the number of the beast? Is that the beast? Is that the number of the beast then? The beast, what of it? Dude, busted. These things are getting like cranked to the max. Ooh. That lime polar. Fuck, dude. This is good. I might buy this just to put it in front of that because I don't like it so much. But I think I would rather hit the reroll. This could be good. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. But I'm looking for, oh. Oh, that's good econ. Hold on. Fuck. Polar is like Burp City. Isn't this uncommon? Dude, where's the baseball card? Okay, I'm gonna hang on to this for a minute. Man. Let's see. Well, I'm glad you guys got to pop in and listen to Passing Fancy before it's released. Straight out of Ableton. Without clicking and popping, which has been the problem. Not in the song, just the way that... I honestly might switch to something else. Just try it out. If it truly does solve a lot of my problems with audio. Streaming audio, that is. Streaming Ableton. Streaming it was Jax. Okay. Streaming any kind of like... I mean, streaming is tough on your computer in general, and my computer is, you know, it's getting up there in age. But realistically, I would like to have a second computer that handled the streaming portion, and then my computer... The computer I have right now would probably turn into the streaming PC, and I would just get a new computer. I thought about, like, I was like, oh, well, maybe if I get, like, a... You know, what is it? The Costco brand, or the Walmart, or the Sam's Club brand, whatever. My head is like iShowSpeed, but iShowSpeed is a streamer. It's like It's like iGame Power or some shit. Just getting one of those as like a streaming PC for like 800 bucks. What do I have to discard? 8s? This might win right here. We'll see. Yeah, I guess it does. Nice. No. No, I've already seen this one. Okay, I really want to find the one that makes... Come on, dude. Insane. I don't have any room, though, to feed this thing. Unless I feed it this. But that... 13 bucks. Can't be sold or destroyed. So if I put an Eternal card on this side, or the right of this, it won't get destroyed. Good to know. I probably already knew that. I've played this game for like 170 hours at this point. No discards. Okay. Now let's see. That's fine. Look at that. 25 extra chips. Broken. Jesus. I was like, where's my red card at? Where's it at? Where'd you put it? Where's it at? I want to know. That ain't fair. Where'd you put my red card? Where'd you put the red card? I want to know. Cards. Banquet bear. Cards. Permanently, yes. I will gladly gain an extra hand. One more chance to make a huge misplay or a massive suboptimal mistake. When is this? Okay, 2 hands left. The next 2 hands. Okay, so it's about to bust. Lord have mercy. About to bust. Shit. And that's only when the blind is selected. Yeah, this is about to explode. Oh, AJJ. It's the band I'm going to see in July. Yep. It's gone. I don't think so. Don't think so. Judgment. Yes. Cool. Something for it to eat. That's plus 20 molt. Molt. Gimme molt. Gimme the molt. Gimme the beat, boys. Free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and did the wheel. Should have put that at the end so I get the 2x at the end instead of the beginning, but whatever. suboptimal, man. I'm telling you. You gotta go watch, fuck, I can't remember his name, but he plays a lot of Balatro. You gotta go watch. Booby, booby, booby. Blueprint, my beloved. You know what? We're gonna feed it. Maybe. No, not yet. Okay. Base chips and molt or have. No. That's whack. Huh? Okay, there we go. Let's put the queen last. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So now nice. Come on. Oh. Almost got a what's it called? A flush house. Well, I could. I don't have enough. I was gonna say I could try for a flush house. But I don't know if I'm going to win. I think I might lose. Shit. Five, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I lose. I lose. Weak. Most unfortunate. I have 2 pair. I'll play 2 pair. Win. Alright, one more. One more and then we'll be done for the day. Since this is the Flushville. What? Not enough? You what? You what? Oh, my shoulder pop. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. Oh my god, I heard my kitty. Now she's like, meow, meow. She heard me get up and like make noise. So she thinks, yep. She's out there, meow, meow. She's so mad. Oh no. Angry baby Naya. It's like she talks to me. She's like saying words. but it's he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Naya. Matt Mao. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Sure, this is pretty good for early game econ. Dude, she is pissed. She really wants me to open the door. It ain't happening though. Oh, I got one hand left. I was about to play that. There we go. There we go. This one's pretty good if I don't discard anything, but this... well, no, that doesn't rely on discards. I don't know if I like that for a turtle. Oh, excuse me. It does... It's a weird kind of econ. If I'm selling jokers, that is. I'm probably going to take this. And then I'm probably going to open this up. Judgment. No judgment. 2 to lucky, 2 to molt. +4 molt. None. My phone just went map. It did. Okay. Nothing dangerous going on. Everything is good. Everything is good. Ooh. Damn. Okay. I guess it is 50-50. Because, like, damn, it's been hitting that, like, every time. Okay, see, now I like this. It's not eternal. Are we on the new... We're on the next set of blinds, right? Yes. So this will still be here. But this won't. This is pretty good, too, but... It's tough. Do I take Supernova or Photograph? Or this? Probably this. But this will be here next round. This cares about face cards. This cares about face cards. This builds slowly over time. I'm going to take this. See if I can get enough money to buy that other thing next round. Where are the face cards at? I want to see them. Where are they at? Why are they gone? Why are they gone? There they are. Dude, I could go for almonds. There's these almonds that they have at Winco that are like mega salty. They're called like tamari almonds. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I want to buy this now. $3. They're kind of like, they have a little bit of umami taste, a little bit it's like a little kind, it's kind of like teriyaki. They're like teriyaki almonds. I think there's like tamari is like a specific. I'm sure I could, actually I'm gonna look it up. What the fuck is a tamari almond? No, I don't want the AI overview, no. Tamari almonds. Let's see. Oh, how to make them. Okay. Soy. Okay, I just want to know. A splash of sesame seed oil. Wait, what is tamari? Hold on. Tamari is a... Oh my god, hold on. Tamari is a Japanese soy sauce made from soy and rice. It's actually a byproduct of miso paste. It's a liquid that's squeezed out of miso. Okay. I see. So it's not soy sauce, but it is a kind of soy sauce. Tamari. Interesting. Maybe I'll just buy some almonds and make my own. Make my own fucking tamari almonds, dude. Listen here, dude. We make our own goddamn almonds in this house. What do I want to pick? I do not like this card. I don't know why. I have seen it like every fucking run. I don't like this card. It's bad. Dibba dabba dabba doo doo ba doo. Oh, wow. Eternal Egg. Great. All face cards. Well, this is clearly all red cards, so I will be using that. Glumpus. Oh, hell yeah. 6. Glump. Glorp my glorping. +2 molt for every... God. A lot of uncommons this run. $3X. Let's hit a Celestial Pack. There's got to be something. There's got to be something in there. Oh shit, it's V. V. Oh wait, you're over there. V. What up? How'd the commish go? Distorted music was giving me shock, so I left for like 2 hours. Oh, the that little jam I was doing, that jam I was doing at the end. Yeah, I get you. I was just kind of fucking around. Probably should have turned it down a little bit. But yeah, welcome back. Playing a little Balat. This is the last run, probably. Shmee. Or wait, what is it? Schnee, schna, snappy, 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 snap. Schnee, schna, snappy, 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 snap. Oh, snappy. Moon River. Or is it Green River? I don't know how it goes. Lucky cards. Sure. Blum. Ref sheet has made little progress. Going to put it down for now. It's like little bites. Sometimes a project is like a gigantic burger, and you want to eat it all at once. But you must simply take little bites off of it, and eventually there'll be no burger left. It's like the guy who ate an airplane. It's not like he sat there and was like, "Arm," ate the whole fucking airplane. He just ate little bits at a time until it was gone. Shamanimanu. I wonder, I should look into how, because I think the Balatro song was made by somebody off Fiverr, right? So I wonder if there's like, I want to know what synths they used, what program they used. I just like knowing that stuff. It's just cool. I think yes. I'll do this one. Oh. Fool. 2 random tarot cards. Sure. Ah, yes. Tarot. Spades? I don't believe... Oh, I do. Yeah, that's right. Convert 3 into spades. Eh. 5. Bonus cards? I'll hang on to you. Bonus cards could be cool. I am hungry as fuck, dude. I need to scarf food immediately. I need food in me. I have a structured settlement. I have an angry tummy and I need food now. Call fucking Domino's. 1-800-PIZZA now. Bonus cards? I need delicious food in me, and I need it now. Shabba-dabba-dabba-boo. Oh, yes. Ooh. Splash is fun. Splash is a fun card to get working. This isn't going to do anything for us. This isn't going to do anything for us. Ray-Row. It knocks this down to 2x. But I don't really have anything. Yeah, I don't really have anything for Molt or chippies. Dude, chippies would be so fucking good. I'm a chip fiend. And like twice now. Actually, I wonder. Let me try something. Man, I was hoping to get a 4 or a 7. Fuck. Fuck. No. Drink a soda. Yeah, I probably can. Let's do that. I think we'll be A-okay on fucking economy for a minute. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, Odd Todd. The other half of what people called me in school. I got called Scuba Steve, Steve-O, Even Steven, and then Stevie P. Stevie P was like my name in general, right? For long, just people back home still call me Stevie P. But yeah, Scuba Steve, Even Steven, Steve-O. Steve-O Knievo was one, which is like Evil Knievel, but it was Steve-O Knievo, which I actually think I used as a, I think my Instagram @ or my Twitter @ like a billion years ago. I do like it because it's holographic. Sure, I have the money. Interest. More money. Seed money. Ah! I kind of like doing these and getting a job. Alright, no. We're going to save the money. Spending money. Why do I spend the money? Yes. Big time, brother. Ooh, $13,000. Actually, it's not. It's chips. It's chips. It's not dollars. It is not dollars. No, I do not want you right now. Although, I could play some 4-card hands and sell this. Really, I like the tower card. The tower card is dope. Maybe not so much in this deck, but... Oh my god, fine. I will take this. Wheel of Fortune. Never is there fortune for the wheel. Wild card? No. Well, I guess we'll do it. Wow. Well, that's cool. It's gonna go away eventually, but that's cool. 1 in 7 cards. of these. Bloop. Yeah. Floosh. Is that a floosh? Whoa, big money. You should probably... Could probably get rid of the photograph too, honestly. I'm just trying to find like a good replacement Joker, but I'm just not finding anything. Dude. What is this shit show? 1 in 7 face down. Well, I spoke too soon. Look at all these face cards. Oh, hell yeah, Royal Flush, baby. Yummy. Oh, God. Yes, sausage. The sausage is going to be so good. Watch this run go on, like, way too long. Way too long. That's what I said. Way. That's right. Way too long. Hello. Justice. Justice with a side of spaghetti. Ooh. Dance all night. We can boogie on the floor. They don't dance like this before. They don't talk about it. They don't talk about it. Stone in paradise. They don't talk about it. What's that other song? It's like, ooh, ooh, a wee beedo. Ooh, ooh, a wee beedo. That's how it sounds. Like, I always pick up the fucking lyrics to songs way later. I haven't listened to Streetlight Manifesto since like 2001, 2002. I think it was 2002. 13, yeah. And there's songs I've heard 1,000 times that I still like forget the lyrics to, or don't know the lyrics to. But I'll never forget a fucking horn line by them. Two random enhanced aces? Yeah, but that might give me like a weird... Skip that. No. No. I said no. $2. Like I said, I'm gonna hang on to it for now. It's almost 4 o'clock. Can you believe it? It's almost quitting time. It's almost time for me to vanish into the real world. Come on, give me a queen. Or don't, that's fine. How close is this to being? Okay, it's still got a little ways left. Oh, man. Probably a little bit tonight, but oh, ooh, yes. I know the suit changes, but I don't care. Might be able to sell this too. This is good. It's the first rare I've seen in a minute. But I have music I got to work on. I got the vocal stems sent, or the individual vocal takes sent over to me. And now I gotta put them all into Ableton, and then I gotta line them up in Ableton. I gotta fix any of the timing issues. I gotta fix any of the pitching issues, and then I get to do EQ and compression and saturation and delay and echo and reverb, and you know, I gotta do the whole damn, I gotta do the damn thing. In my head, it's like, it's fun when I'm like in the doing it, but like sometimes it's monotonous. It's tough for my fucking ADHD rattled brain. Wait a minute. big money. Big money. Nationwide big money. Judgment. Give me something good. Dude, this is the one I needed. Well. Odd Tot I'm keeping. Fuck. I mean, it's not the best. It's just annoying that I finally saw it. When I don't need it anymore. Probably could have re-rolled. First hand drawn, face down. Okay, so these four are red and these four are black. So I'm gonna chuck these. There we go. And I'll still play it. It's not the one for this, but I'll still play it. Mr. Bombastic, tally me fantastic. Mr. Bombastic. $81,000 chippies. Now it's spade. Honestly, I might be able to just get rid of this. The stencil. If I can find something good to replace it. I don't have any... Well... I don't really have any card held in hand, and it's eternal. No, I don't need the business card. Okay. I know it's not the best in the world. At least my chips are covered. No molt stuff, though. Not a lot of molt stuff. Mooey moo. Moo 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 moo. Eternal. We'll try it. Dude, I could go for... my brain... See, my brain's running wild. It's like, oh, ice cream. Ice cream is fire. So it's spade cards? That's fine. We'll go ahead and play the hand. I still get all these chips and whatnot. Okay, now I will discard. Now we'll say I can get this. Oh my god. Well, I do have a lot of red cards, I suppose. Yay! Perfect. I gotta make a ton. Well, let's see. I was gonna say this might be the end of the run right here. Yep. Rip. God damn it. Well. That was Saturday, guys. That was a full on delicious, nutritious Saturday. Oh, I don't know why it's so loud. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. From 10 to 2. Or excuse me, 12 to 4. I've been saying 10 to 2 for so fucking long. It's not the first time I've ever switched schedules, but it won't be the last. Oh, I appreciate you guys coming and vibing out, man. It's chill. I know the music got a little buck wild there. I love it. It was like 1, 2, and now it's 1, 2, 3. Watch. Kick it. Dude, I love stereo field shit. Anyway. check out the link in the VOD for where you can find me. I will be releasing Passing Fancy on my Bandcamp probably tomorrow. And then also on YouTube. All I have to do for YouTube is just, I don't know, make an image and throw it on. It's the jungle. But yes, and then I've got only a few more songs left to finish for my album, and then it will be a real whole ass fucking thing that you can buy. You can buy it digitally, but you can buy it. But of course, my music will be available on all platforms, Prano Audio, but Bandcamp and YouTube, it's always going to be free. But look at that, 4 hours, bam, the full shift. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Of all the places that you can hang out on a Saturday, you chose Prano Land, where I've got fucking keyboards and stuffed animals. But with that, I hate, dude. You can tell I was a fucking manager or a team lead and a shift lead and whatever, because I'm like, with that being said, yep, and with that, dude, I didn't do that shit for so long. Anyway, thank you guys. Be back on Monday at noon. I'm going to continue this noon to 4 schedule for a bit just to see how it goes. It seems like I'm getting more people around, like I said, right around 2 o'clock when I'm normally done streaming. And maybe I'll move it again. Maybe I'll do 2 to 6. Maybe I'll do 4 to 8. Who knows? Maybe I'll do 6-hour streams. The 4-hour streams, I used to do only 2 hours, but anyway, I could go on forever. Thank you guys for vibing out. I'm going to go eat some fucking food. Let me turn the... There you go. Enjoy the rest of your day, brother.